At Dematic, we power the world's leading global brands. We innovate and automate every aspect of your supply chain, so you can help keep communities safe, healthy, and happy. But to enable this technology and to ensure high quality, it takes more than entrepreneurial spirit or future-forward approach. It takes the Dematic difference. Which is how we became one of the world's largest global logistics and intelligent automation companies. And we're still growing. As a member of the Kion Group family, we're backed by our market-leading sister brands, and together we bring 2 centuries of expertise to our solutions, ready to tackle your toughest supply chain challenges from receiving to shipping. And we have the software and service that seamlessly connects those areas of your operation. To prepare for the future so you can transform your industry and business, we must reimagine what's possible. With real-time analytics and AI, we predict future needs and even see issues before they occur, so you can move, store, and deliver products faster than ever before. And as needs change or new challenges arise, we adjust accordingly and add on or create new support solutions. Consumer expectations are ever-changing. They demand orders arriving quickly. They require a seamless process from placing an order to the product arriving at their doorstep. And the first step to making this a reality is a strategy. So whether your operation is big or small, whether you have started on your automation journey or not, we can help you use technology in a smarter way and play to the unique strengths of your facility. It's time to advance your supply chain. It's time to disrupt logistics as we know it. It's time to power the future of commerce with Dematic.
Good morning, Kentwood. Please welcome back your Master of Ceremonies, Bill Bauman.
Good morning, Kentwood. Let's try that again. Good morning, Kentwood. That's better. Hey, what a great day we had yesterday. A lot of competition, a couple tipped over robots, a couple repairs, but a lot of great acts of gracious professionalism and engineering technology. Keep up the great work again today. And thank you, Kentwood, for sponsoring this and our title sponsor, Dematic, along with Anzen Unmanned, GE Aerospace, and Train. Thank you. So regardless of how today plays out, it's going to be another hard-fought day, another great competition. Tell you guys a little secret, in case you don't know. This is really not about the robots. This is about you. We're here building people, building our next leaders through a lot of competition. I always say you just sharpen a knife on stone. You're going to work hard. You don't sharpen it on a marshmallow. We're going to work you a little bit hard today. And some of those people that are helping you are your mentors. We'd like to recognize mentors for all your hard work. So as I say the number of years, I want you to stand up. So if there's any first-year mentors here today, please stand up. One-year mentors. Anybody with 2 to 5 years? How about 5 to 10? Any 10 to 15? Now we're going to get a little bigger. 15 to 20. Anybody 21? 22? I can't see him up there. I can't see if you're up there. Anybody more than that? 26. And speaking of recognizing mentors, the Woody Flowers Award is very special to the mentors because it comes from the students. It's truly an honor to just be nominated for the Woody Flowers Award. Do we have a video of that? Maybe not. The mentors, as they call out your name, please come down to the field to be recognized for the Woody Flowers Award. Therese Ringler from 904. And Dale Van Borst, 2771. That's all right. The winner of the Woody Flowers Award will be selected at the Michigan State competition next week. Congratulations, mentors. Similarly, we'd like to acknowledge the students who were nominated by their teams for first values. Students, please stand up when your name is called. Odella, 2771. Liam from 2771. Kaylee, 3875. Neela, 4855. Jacob for 4855. Benito, 9208. Max from 9208. Kyle from 10633. And Allison from 10633. Congratulations. The Dean's List students that will advance to the Michigan State Championship will be announced during the awards ceremony this afternoon. Now I'd like to introduce Jim Terpstra from Dematic. Jim is a software consultant, and to many of you, more importantly, a judge here at this competition. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Dematic is really proud to be here. I can't remember how many, I think this is about the 4th or 5th year that have been sponsoring this event. And this is like about the 3rd year that I've been a judge. So again, Dematic is really proud, and as you heard, many of you heard from Mike Larson, our CEO yesterday, Dematic is proud to again sponsor about 14 different teams all over the U.S., most of them in Michigan, but Texas, New York, and Georgia as well. So I want to share a little bit about why I'm wearing this Michigan sweatshirt. So got to have some Michigan fans here, right? All right, right. But of course, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, we probably have some Michigan State fans. Oh, all right. So one of the things about gracious professionalism, and I was talking about it with Mike Larson, our CEO, yesterday, is that gracious professionalism is about working with your frenemies, right? They're your teams, they're your alliance that maybe they're competing with. This is what happens in the real world. You have to go to work on Monday. You have to, deal with the fact that Michigan's out and Michigan State's still playing, right? So this is the real world. Gracious professionalism is the real world. You also have to work with vendors that sometimes you're working with them on this project, and on the next project they're bidding against you. So the skills that you're learning with regard to gracious professionalism are skills that you will use for the rest of your life. So I'm really jealous. I never got the opportunity to do first. Started just after I got out of the high school range. So enjoy gracious professionalism, live it out in everything that you do, and of course, go blue. So finally, I want to talk briefly about the scholarship. So we've launched the scholarship website at Dematic this year again. We're going to be giving out $20,000 in scholarships. That's two $5,000 scholarships and 10 $1,000 scholarships. So if you there's various places where you can see the little QR code that you can jump to the site. The scholarships are due May 31, and in honor of the Reefscape theme this year, the essay question revolves around finding a water resource issue that you have within your community that you know of, and coming up with a potential solution or creative way to solve that problem. So simply write a 1,000-word essay, submit that along with a letter of recommendation, and then you'll be eligible for these scholarships. And I'm going to give you a little pro tip on here. Students that are applying can be seniors, and then also, so if you've got college students that are former first alumni, they can apply. It's not a lot of applicants. It's a great chance. So write those essays. So parents, get your kids to write those essays and get a good chance at these scholarships. So once again, thanks everyone for doing this. Thanks, Wendy, for hosting this, and have a great day.
Thank you, Jim. Now, we'd like to recognize those school districts that have first programs in FFL, FLL, FTC, and FRC. We run the slide. Maybe we don't have one. But we've got a couple host teams that are going to come out here, 4967, 3875, and 9566.
Don't those judges look a little bit too comfortable sitting there after watching us play matches all day yesterday? It's time for us to watch the judges. Won't you please stand and join us in the Chicken Dance Challenge? There we go. Totally.
All right. So how'd you think the judges did? Would you give them a hand? And hopefully you've had a lot of time to impress them, tell them your stories, your hardships. And let's welcome back our hardworking referees. And please show your appreciation to the robot inspectors, lead robot inspector Doug Wegshed, and the robot inspection manager. Give them a round. Remember, after your last match, you must be re-inspected or you won't be able to be in the playoffs. There are so many volunteers that make this competition possible. Thank you to all the scorekeepers, the cuers, the resetters, the FTA, Alexandra and Jimmy, field supervisors Kelvin and Bridget, and pit admin led by Jesse Blaukamp, I guess. And the people behind the scenes, Wendy and Tammy. So here's a little bit about the schedule today. We're going to finish up our rounds. Everybody's got 3 to 4 matches today, depending on your schedule. And then right after the last match, we are going to go into an alliance selection, a whopping 8 minutes. The top 8 teams will pick their partners, and then we'll go to lunch break, and then we'll start playoffs. And remember, if you're not one of those 24 teams that are picked, but you're the top 10 teams, stay around. You must check in with a queuer, make sure that you sign that you will be part of the playoffs if necessary. I've seen it many times. And remember, safety first. Before we power up our robots, please stand for your national anthem and remove your headgear. Please welcome members of the hosting team, Armado and Nate, to play the national anthem. All right, let's get ready for our matches. Teams, come on out and power up your robot. We might do a little field reset after that. And please welcome back our game announcer, Matt Paulhemus. Match number 29. You guys ready to rumble today? All right, let's go have some fun today. Meet our teams down here, down in the red. First match of the day, we're going to wake us all up. That is going to be team 106-33.
Currently ranked 8th, it's Robotics from Bridgman.
And in the middle, it's going to be 82-85.
That's the Bionic Bulldogs from Ravenna.
And 38-75.
It's the home team, Red Storm Robotics from Kentwood.
Hey, you guys didn't tell me a dock that time. All right, down here in the blue, it's 78-18.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae.
And 78-09.
That's Valhalla Nation from Bangor.
Round us out, 95-66.
It's the other home team, Red Storm Rookies, currently ranked 7th.
All right, we're at thumbs up. Let's rock you in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Thomas, match number 59. All 6 robots out the starting block. Blue Alliance has their autonomous coral for their ranking score, and so does the Red Alliance. And it looks like we're going to wait for Teleop. Step up and dive at first. Reefscape. We're deadlocked out of autonomous as both alliances start refilling from their human player station. On the red side, Robotics, 106.33, slams home a 5-point coral at the top of the reef. Here comes Red Storm right beside him. There's another 5 on the red side. Red Storm rookies start filling up the processor on the blue side. They got one in, they got a second one in. Those are 6 points apiece. And the red human player up into the barge for 4 points apiece. Red Storm and Robotics filling up the top of the red reef for 5 points apiece, expanding the lead on the Red Alliance. Red Storm rookies starting to play some defense down there on the red side. They're trying to gobble up some algae, but they're stuck. Oh, there they go. They got off. Williamston Vespidae, 78-18. They're gobbling up algae and throwing it in the processor for the Blue Alliance. Another 6 points. As the Valhalla Nation, 78-09. They're trying to refill from their human player station. Red Storm rookies filling up level 3 as the Bionic Bulldogs, 82-85. They're trying to line up level 2 coral for 3 points. Robotics filling up from their human player station as the Red Alliance needs one more layer of 5 pieces of coral to get that ranking score. And it looks like it's going to be the level 2 is where they need all that coral. They need 2 more pieces of coral at level 2 to get that ranking score as we're coming down to the end game. Red Alliance still with the lead. Bionic Bulldogs fill up another drop shot for 2 points. Robotics, top shelf, 5 points. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance needs one more level 2 coral to get that ranking score. There it is. Williamston Vespidae, they're up off the carpet. Here come the Bionic Bulldogs. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. As we start day 2 of our Kentwood District competition, Bionic Bulldogs 82-85. They look to be up on their shallow cage. That would be 6 points. And the Williamston Vespidae 78-18. They've got their deep cage hang. That would be 12 points if it is officially tallied, but we'll have to wait for our referees to deliberate and give us a final score. We're waiting for an official count. That's what the magenta colors are. They want to make sure they got all the coral on that red reef. Now we're green. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Red Alliance with the first win of the day. 146 to 108. Some healthy scores to start off day 2, and 5 big ranking points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance did get their barge and autonomous ranking scores. The Red Alliance didn't score enough points in their end game to get their barge ranking point, but that still moves Robotics into 7th as we reset for match number 60 here on our Dematic field.
All right, match number 60. Let's meet our teams. And down here in the red, it's 106-51.
Gear Cats from Delton.
And in the middle, 52-60.
From Owasso, it's Owasso Robotics.
And 54-70.
From Coopersville, it's the Cow Punchers.
Down on the blue, it's 82-97.
From Ypsilanti, it's Y-High Robo Wolves.
And 49-67.
Currently ranked number 4, it's that one team from Belmont.
And their partners, 92-39.
From Kalamazoo, it's Panthers Robotics.
All right, thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 60. All 6 robots off the starting block. Both alliances got an autonomous coral. So that'll give them their ranking score. That one team's trying to get another 7-point autonomous coral. And they got it. As we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Blue Alliance with a significant advantage out of autonomous. As that one team starts filling up the top of the reef with 5-point teleop coral. Their partner 82-97, the Y-High Robo Wolves, filling up level 2 with 3-point coral shots. As the Owasso Robotics team, they just missed their coral shot. They're looking to reload. As their partners, the Cow Punchers, 54-70, slot in a 3-point level 2 coral on that red reef. 106-51, the Gear Cats. They're trying to clear the way for their partners to fill up level 2. There's another shot from the Cow Punchers. Owasso Robotics goes level 3 for 4 points. Blue Alliance still with a significant advantage. Here come the Y-High Robo Wolves. They're trying to go level 3 as they slot in for 4 points. That one team filling up the trough. They're trying to get their ranking score. They've got 1 level complete. Y-High Robo Wolves trying to finish off level 3 for that coral ranking score. There they go. Another one in the trough from that one team. They need 2 more in the trough and 3 more on level 2. Make that 2 more on level 2, courtesy of the Y-High Robo Wolves. Looks like Owasso lost comms for a second, but they're back in this match. As the Gear Cats, 106-51, coming to play some defense on the blue side. Blue Alliance still needs 2 more levels of that 5 piece of coral. They need 1 more in the trough and 1 more at level 2. Here comes the Y-High Robo Wolves. They're trying to finish off level 2. There they go. That's 3 points for the Blue Alliance. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. That one team's trying to fill the trough, but oh, they just missed. Y-High Robo Wolves trying to take care of it, and they got it. That'll be the coral ranking score for the Blue Alliance. 3, 2, 1. Oh! That one team needed 1 more second, and they would have been off the ground for their endgame hang. So close. But it looks like everyone's parked under the barge for 2 points apiece as we await our final scores. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Blue Alliance with the victory. 88-43. And 5 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping that one team in the 4th spot. Red Alliance did get their autonomous ranking score as we reset for match 61 here in our Dematic field.
Match number 61. Let's meet the teams down here. Down here in the red, it's 78-10.
Eagle Robotics from Muskegon.
And in the middle, 76-58.
MatchLIVE from Kalamazoo.
And 96-71.
Robo-Snack from Grand Rapids.
Down on blue, it's 106-54.
From Shelby, it's Tiger Bite.
And in the middle, 91-06.
From Grand Rapids, it's Spires.
And 96-97.
From Mount Morris, it's Bionic Bucks.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 61. We got all 6 robots out of the starting block. Red Alliance got their autonomous coral, and so did the Blue Alliance. Those are 3-point autonomous corals. Looks like Tiger Bites are trying to get one more. And they got it as we transition to teleop. Step up and dive, it's first. Reefscape. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous as they start to fill up the trough. 2 points from the Tiger Bites machine. They quickly reload with their partners, Bionic Bucks. Just missed their next round of shots as Eagle Robotics, 78-10s, playing some defense on the blue end. Robo Snacks, 96-71, and their robot Flounder starting to fill up the trough on the red side. Magitech, 76-58, they're trying to reload from their human player station. We've got a lot of trough coral scoring here in this match as the Red Alliance has a 1-point lead, but it's going to go back and forth as these teams start filling up their reefs. Tiger Bites, 106-54. They've got another piece of coral. That's 2 points on the blue side. As Spires, 91-06, starting to play some defense on the Robo Snacks. Magitech, they're trying to line up on their shallow cage. They're ready to ascend to the barge already with less than a minute remaining in this match. Eagle Robotics, 7810, has come back over to the offensive side of the field. They're looking to reload from their human player station as the Blue Alliance has started to pull away. Bionic Bucks shoot and score. That's 2 points on the blue side from 96-97. Blue Alliance still has a lead, but the Robo Snacks are scoring some more on the red side. These troughs are getting full of coral. As Eagle Robotics starting to fill up level 2 for 3 points apiece. There's another one on the red side. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Let's see if anybody's end game or last second coral is going to win this match. Eagle Robotics takes a shot and they just miss. 2, 1, and time expires. On match 61, looks like Magitech 7658 is off the ground. We'll have to see if they'll count for their shallow cage hang. And all 3 blue robots are parked for 2 points apiece. Don't go on the field yet. We're just counting the coral. Again, a ton of coral scored in those troughs. Want to make sure we get the tally correct. Now we're green. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 47-46. They squeaked it out for 4 big ranking points from that match. The Red Alliance did get their autonomous ranking score as we reset for match number 62 on our Dematic field.
All right, let's meet our teams down here in red. 52-56.
From Lake Odessa, it's Atomics.
And in the middle, 2-16.
From Granville, it's more Robodogs.
And round us out, 64-29.
From Coopersville, it's Stemineers.
Down in blue, it's 2-44.
From Granville, it's Robodogs 3D.
And in the middle, 92-06.
From Grand Rapids, it's GRP Titans.
And 43-81.
Currently ranked number 8 from Richland, it's the Twisted Devils.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Atomics match number 62. The Stemineers went backwards on the Red Alliance, but all 3 blue robots advanced. And they got 2 7-point corals on their reef, so that'll give the Blue Alliance their autonomous ranking score. They're trying to get a third. Oh, they just missed that branch as we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first, Reefscape. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. That's 92-06. GRP Titans start filling up the trough. And Robodogs 3D start filling up level 2. Red side. They're going level 3. Trying to find their branch. But they can't pull the trigger. Their partners, more Robodogs, 216. They've got a piece of coral, but they're doing a little head bob, trying to find their branch, and they shoot it into the trough for 2 points on the red. Looks like 64-28. The Stemineers are playing some defense on the blue end as the Twisted Devils are trying to get past that log jam. They tried to go level 3, but they missed. Slotted it into the trough, though, for 2 points. As Robodogs 3D filling up level 2 for 3 points on the blue reef. Red Alliance has 1 row of coral filled for their ranking score. They're trying to get 3 more as the Twisted Devils start filling up level 3 for 4 points apiece. Robodogs 3D back again. They get another one on level 2. They need 1 more coral on level 2. And it looks like 2 more in the trough and 3 more on level 4 to get that ranking score for the coral on the blue side. On the whoa, the Atomics almost went face first into the reef. And they missed their level 3 shot. As 216, more Robodogs missed the coral shot on the red reef. Here come Atomics. They're trying to go top shelf. And it's on there. Oh, and it fell off. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance looks to have 3 of their 4 rows complete. They're trying to fill the trough to finish off that coral ranking score. Twisted Devils trying to get off the ground. 2, 1, and time expires on match 62. I don't know. There's a lot of levitation, but I don't know if anybody's actually off the ground. I think they might be touching here or there. So I'm not 100% positive if any of these teams were able to get their cage climbs to lock in. We'll have to wait for the official scores to see if anybody got their barge ranking point from this match. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Blue Alliance with the victory. 89-38. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That'll keep the Twisted Devils in the 8th spot. Red Alliance did not get a ranking score from that match as we reset for match number 63 here on our Dematic field.
Match number 63. Down here in the red, it's 48-55.
Ramageddon.
And in the middle, 60-90.
The Wayland Wildcats.
And their partners, 82-85.
The Bionic Bulldogs.
Down here in the blue, 32-34.
The Red Arrows.
And our host team, 38-75.
Red Storm Robotics.
Round us out, 83-97.
The Astrobots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All 3 red robots off to a quick start in the autonomous period with 60-90 and 48-55, both scoring L4 Coral as 60-90 goes back for a second and 48-55 preparing.
Entering the teleop phase, we look over to our Blue Alliance, where team 32-34 scores an L4 Coral as they remove an algae. 38-75 bringing in an algae to the processor as they dispense it. 32-54 working on an L2 Coral as 83-97 does the same. 38-75 working on placing an L4 Coral. Back over on the Red Alliance, teams 60-90 and 82-85 are sharing the right Coral station. As 48-55 removes an algae and places it in the processor. 60-90 places an L3 Coral. As 48-55 gets ready to place another L3. 60-90 placing another L3. As 82-85 places an L2. Looking back over to our Blue Alliance, 38-75 is working to score an L4 Coral as 83-97 brings another algae to the processor. 32-34 scoring an L2 Coral as 32-34 looking to climb. 38-75 grabbing an algae or grabbing a coral from the right Coral station. While over on the Red Alliance, team at 60-90 works on scoring an L4 Coral. 48-55 on the Red Alliance, on the other hand, is getting ready to climb. With the sound of our sonar signifies the start of our end game, where we have all three blue robots in the barge. 32-34 is able to climb as well as 48-55. All 6 robots are in the barge. We have
All right, let's look at those scores. So Red Alliance winning. 130-114. 5 big ranking points. Everybody on red went up. 82-85 is up to 12th place now. Ramageddon is 16. Followed closely by Wildcats from Whalen. All right, let's meet our teams down here. Down to red, it's 54-70.
The Cowpunchers.
And their partners in the middle, 92-36.
Panther Robotics.
And round us out, 20-75.
Your current third place team, Enigma Robotics.
Down on blue, it's 92-08.
Eddie Circuits.
You know, I still don't know what time it is. 9:04.
DQ'd.
And 106-51.
The Gear Cap.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All 6 robots off to a quick start with 92-39. With 92-08 on the Blue Alliance, scoring a quick L4 Coral. As 2075 is able to score 2 L4 Coral and Autonomous. With the sound of the bell, that signifies our teleoperated period has begun. Looking over to the Blue Alliance, we have Red Alliance team 92-39 looking to play some heavy defense against 106-51 and the left Coral Station in general. 904 D Cubed grabbing a Coral from the left Coral Station as 9208 places its third L4 Coral. 9239 doing a good job trying to take up space and block it and boxing out 9208. Bit of a traffic jam at the left Coral dispenser on the Blue Alliance. Looking over to the Red Alliance, 2075 grabs an algae as 5470 takes a Coral out of the left Coral dispenser. It works to place it. And they go back for a rebound as 2075 scores an L3 Coral. Going back to the right Coral dispenser as 5470 scores an L2 Coral. Looking back to the Blue Lions team, 106-51 grabs a Coral from the left Coral dispenser as they go to score it in the L1. 9208 looking to score an L4 Coral with a 904 on their trails. Also scoring an L4 Coral. 2075 taking off an algae as 5470 uses the left Coral Station to place an L2 Coral. With the sound of the sonar, that signifies our 20-second mark and time for our end game. 9208 and 9239 getting ready to climb. All 3 blue robots are in the barge zone. All 6 robots were able to make it to the barge zone before the end. Looking at the scoreboard. Red Alliance victory with a score of 103 to 75. Red Alliance gaining 5 ranking points, 3 for their victory, 1 for autonomous excellence, and 1 for in-game performance. Blue Alliance gaining 2 ranking points, 1 for autonomous performance and in-game excellence. Great job, all teams.
All right, Andrew, you ready to meet these teams? Down on the red, it's 36-58.
The Robo Beavers.
And in the middle, 106-42.
Comstock Colts.
And 82-97.
Y High Wolves.
On the blue, it's 44-22.
Your current second place team, the Twisted Angels.
And in the middle, it's 78-18.
The Womston Van Speed.
And round us out, 49-67.
Your current fourth place team, that one team.
All right, thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All 6 robots off to a quick start with 49-67, 44-20, and 44-22, both scoring L4 Coral. 44-22 also able to score an algae into the net. 49-67. Entering our tele-operated period, 49-67 with another quick 6 points in the L4. 49-67 with their 4th L4 of the match and with 44-22 in hot pursuit. 78-18 bringing algae to the processor, while over on the Red Alliance, 106-42 works to score on a coral into the trough. 36-58. 82-97 placing an L3 coral as they go back to the right coral to Spencer. As 106-42 places an L1 coral or a coral into the process. 82-97 scoring another coral into another algae into the processor. 78-18 does the same for the Blue Alliance as 49-67 works to score an L2 coral onto the reef. 78-18 dropping another algae into the processor. 44-22 scoring an L1 algae. 49-67 scoring an L4 coral as they go back to the left coral station for more. Both teams have activated their cooperation bonus now. 36-58 going to the Blue Alliance side to play some defense. 49-67 placing another L3 coral as 44-22 goes to the right coral dispenser. 44-22 working to place an L4 coral, finishing off. 78-18 placing an algae. 36-58 playing some tough defense with the sound of the sonar that signifies our end game has begun. 49-67 still working to place more algae until time expires. 44-22 and 78-18 both able to climb with 36-58.
Lights are green. Come clean up your mess. Looking to the scoreboard. Blue Alliance victory with a score of 195-92. Blue Alliance gaining all 6 ranking points, 3 for their victory, 1 for their in-game excellence, 1 for their coral placing ability, and 1 for their autonomous performance. Great job, all teams. Match number 66. Let's meet these teams. Down here in red, 2054.
Your current number one seed team, the Tech Bite.
And doing this little dance down here in the middle, 858.
Demon Robotic.
And round 288.
The Robo Dogs.
Down here in the blue, 106.64.
Big Red.
And in the middle, 106.33.
The B-Bots.
And rounding us out, 78.08.
The Kalikoska Dragoneers.
All right, thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All three blue robots off to a quick start with 106.33 bringing in an Algae. With 2054 bringing it with their 3 Coral as they work for a 4th. Beginning the teleoperated period, 2054, the Tech Bikes take an Algae and bring it to the opposing human player processor. They are doing this to try to get a cooperation bonus. Cooperation bonuses, when cooperation bonuses are activated, it lowers the number of algae required, number of coral required to gain an extra ranking point. 2054, the Tech Bikes going for L3 coral now. 858 dropping another algae. Looking over to the Blue Alliance side, we have team 106.33, the Bees. As to please place a level 2 coral, 78.08, grabbing an algae as they get ready to place another algae in the processor. 106.33 placing another L3 coral. 106.64 grabbing a coral as they place it in the trough. Looking over to the Red Alliance, 2054, the Tech Bikes, the left human player station, grab a coral and place it in the L1 category. 858 taking more algae as they go to place it in the net. 2054 placing another L. 2054 back at the left player station to grab more coral. 858 working on placing algae into the net to help clean up the space for 2054. Looking on to the Blue Alliance side, 7808 is grabbing coral to place in the trough. The bees are still cycling coral into the L4 station. And that sound of the sonar signifies the start of our end game. The time for our robots to attempt to climb to the surface. Robots must go climb onto the barge and climb either deep or shallow. Looking to the scoreboard. Alliance victory with a score of 136 to 108. Red Alliance getting 5 ranking points, 3 for their victory, 1 for coral placing abilities, and 1 for autonomous excellence. While the Red Alliance gained 2 ranking points, 1 for their coral placing ability, and 1 for their autonomous excellence. Great job, all teams. That's true, that's true.
All right, let's meet our teams in match 67. This one's going to be hot. 95-66.
The Red Storm Rookies, one of your host teams.
And in the middle, 32-34.
The Red Arrows.
And round us out, 52-60.
Owasu Robotics.
If only you guys would have told me to duck Bill. 78-09.
Valhalla Nation.
27-71.
Code Red Robotics.
And round us out, 244.
RoboDogs 3D.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All 6 robots off to a quick start. 244 place, 244 and 2771, both placing L4 Coral, as 9566 places an L1. 2771 placing a second L4 Coral. And with the sound of the bell, that signifies the start of our tele-operated period. 2771 grabbing a Coral, as 7809 goes to the left side to place their own. 244 grabbing an algae as they place it in the processor. Over on the Red Alliance side, we have team 9566. Oh my goodness, 9566 gets stuck on an algae, but they come back for a second try and are able to pick it up. On the right Coral station, 5260 is looking to pick up another Coral. 3234 looking to play some defense on the Blue Alliance, will team 244 places an L3 Coral. 2771 placing an L2 Coral, as 7809 is at the right Coral hab. 244 looking to place another L3 Coral. 2771 placing an L2. Over 2771 placing another algae in the processor. 3234 playing defense on 2771, trying to not let them get past to the processors. 244 placing an L3 Coral. 2771 trying to do the same. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 5260 getting ready for an early shallow climb. Well, team 9566 works to place an algae in the processor, but 7809 is having none of that, as they are not letting them get past. 9566 getting ready to place an algae in the processor. With 15 seconds left, that means our endgame has begun, and it is now time for both teams to attempt to climb. 9566 working to place another algae in the processor as 244 completes their climb. Looking to the scoreboard. Blue Alliance victory with a score of 142 to 82. Red Alliance getting 1 ranking point for autonomous excellence. Blue Alliance getting 5 ranking points. 3 for their victory, 1 for in-game excellence, and 1 for autonomous efficiency.
General announcements. So they talked about the Dematic Scholarship Program earlier this morning. There are QR codes located throughout the building that you can scan for more information. And the concessions is open all day. Similarly to yesterday, the school is running their musical again. So this time after 2:30 p.m., we need to keep the hallways a little quieter to be respectful of the school's musical play going on. And as a reminder, if you're picking up spare parts or using the shop, you need to make sure that all students are accompanied by a mentor. Thank you. Match 68 on our Dematic field. We're going to start off on the red side with team 4855.
Ramageddon.
In the middle, their partners 10651.
The Gear Cat.
And last but not least on the red side, 9106.
Spires.
Got to go a little lower than Bill. On the blue side, 5470.
The Cowpunchers.
And in the middle, we got 7810.
Eagle Robotics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's the home team, 3875.
Red Storm Robotics.
Thumbs are up, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, swim.
All three Blue Alliance robots off to a quick start. 7810 scoring an L2 Coral. Over on the Blue Alliance, 4855 scoring an L4 as they go to the right Coral dispenser for a second. With the ringing of the bell, that signifies the start of our tele-operated period. 3875 going to the left Coral station to grab a Coral, as 5470 going to the right side to place their Coral. 3875 placing an L4 Coral, while looking over to the Red Alliance. 10651 looks to take off Algae. 4855 scoring an L2 Coral. 9106 scoring an L4. 7810 trying to play some tough defense against 4855, and the Red Alliance left a field as well. Oh my goodness. 906 looking to score an L4 Coral. 4855 scoring an L2. On the left Coral station, 4855 grabbing an over on the blue. What a close game with 1 minute left. We have a tied up game. 5470 going to the right Coral station as 3875 goes to the left. With a 1 point game with 50 seconds left to go, 3875 scores an L4 Coral. 5470 looking to score an L2. Well, there's still being heavy defense played by 7810 on the red side of the Red Alliance side. 9106 bit of a traffic, 7810 forcing a traffic jam on the Red Alliance side, playing excellent defense as 7810 gets temporarily stuck by an algae. 9106 placing an L4 coral as 4855 attempts to place an L2. With the sound of the sonar, that signifies the beginning of our end game, where all the robots try to climb up to the surface. 4855 working on their deep climb as 3875 completes their deep climb. The scoreboard. Blue Alliance victory with a score of 80-79. Blue Alliance gaining 5 ranking points, 3 for their victory, 1 game for autonomous excellence, and 1 ranking point for end-game ingenuity.
Just a general announcement. Teams, if you have your safety all-star tags, you can turn them in by noon to the pit admin. Again, if you got your safety all-star certificates that you want to hand out, just turn them into the pit admin by noon today. And we're going to match 80. And once you're done with your last qualification match, you're going to need to get re-inspected so that you can participate in our elimination bracket later on this afternoon and get your alliance selection party together, and we'll have them start gathering on the blue end of the field. Once you're done with your last match, send your alliance selection representatives down to the blue end of the field and check in with the queuing team. Thank you. Match 69. Only 12 matches remain. Down here on the red side, 76-58.
Magitech out of Lloyd Norks.
In the middle, 78-18.
Williamston Van Speed from Williamston High School.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 52-56.
The Atomics out of Lake Odessa.
Down over on the blue side. Starting off with 36-58.
The Robo Beavers.
In the middle, 92-06.
The GRP Titan.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, it's 92-39.
Panther Robotics. Oh, my bad.
Thumbs in the air, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, swim.
All 6 robots off to a quick start. 36-58, scoring an L4 coral as 92-06 goes back to the right processor for a second. 36-58 with an algae as they place it in the processor. Bell signifying the start of our tele-operated period where the robots come to life. Bit of a traffic jam on the right side coral station with 36-58 grabbing a coral as 92-06 goes to the left side. 36-58 placing an L4 coral. Well, over on the right side, 78-18 is working tirelessly to collect algae. The Red Alliance has already activated their cooperation bonus, but 92-39 is playing heavy defense on the right side of the field. 76-58 going to collect a coral from the left coral station. 52-56 grabbing a coral from the right coral station. As they are getting physical on the right side of the Red Alliance. 76-58 collecting a coral from the left coral station. 78-18 placing an L1 coral. Looking back over to the Blue Alliance side, we have team 92-06 placing an L1 coral as 36-58 works on placing an L2. 36-58 coming back over to place more coral. As they place an L4. The Red Alliance has completed their cooperation bonus. Let's see if the Blue does the same. (52-56) playing some defense on the right coral station, forcing 36-58 and 92-06 to play the left side of the field. With the sound of the sonar, that signifies our end game has begun. (78-18) getting ready to climb. Both teams have 2 robots on their barge.
We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots.
Looking to the scoreboard. We have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 104-44. Red Alliance gaining 1 ranking point for end-game excellence. Blue Alliance gaining 4 ranking points, 3 for their victory, and 1 for autonomous excellence.
Match number 70 here in our Dematic field. Starting off on the red side, we got 82-97.
The Y-High Robo Wolves.
In the middle, 288.
The Robo Dogs.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, 106-54.
Tiger Bite.
Down over on the blue side, we got 20-75.
Your current third place alliance, Enigma Robotics.
In the middle, what time is it? 9:04.
With D Cubed.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, it's 106-33.
The Bridgman B-Bots.
Thumbs are up, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, swim.
All 6 robots off to a quick start. The Bees placing an L4 Coral as well as 2075. 288 placing an L4 Coral as well as 8279. 106.54 placing their second Coral in the trough in autonomous. The sound of the bell signifies the start of our tele-operated period. 2075 placing a quick L4, looking to place a quick L4 Coral as the Bees go to do the same. 2075 removing an algae as the Bees place an L3 Coral. 904D cubed getting ready to place an algae in the processor. The B's placing another L3 coral, as 2075 places one as well. 2075 and the B's are on it, going the left and right side respectively. Looking over to the right side of the field, 10654 is going to play defense against the Blue Alliance, while 288 and 8297 work on cycling on the left and the right side. 288 picking up a coral as they place it on the level 3. 8297 also working on a level 3 coral. 8297 going back to the left side of the field to place, while 904D cubed is playing tough defense on 288 and the right side of the Red Alliance. Looking back over to the blue side of the field, 10654 is playing heavy defense on the right side of the field, and 2075 in particular. That does not stop 2075 as they were able to place a coral in the trough. 10633 also working on the trough coral. Neither side has activated their cooperation bonus yet. 2075 is stuck, but the Bees are able to help get them free. 2075 and the Bees both occupying the left coral station as 10654 is blocking. With the sound of the sonar, that signifies that we're in the game. Time for our teams to climb. 2075 working on the deep climb as 904D cubed is waiting. We have all three blue robots in the zone.
We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots.
Looking to the scoreboard. We have Blue Alliance victory with a score of 116-86. Blue Alliance gaining all 6 ranking points, 3 for their victory, 1 for their in-game excellence, 1 for their coral collecting capabilities, and 1 for their autonomous performance. Red Alliance gaining 1 ranking point for their autonomous excellence. Great job, all teams.
Match number 71 here in our Dematic field. Doing their jig, it's 8:58.
Demons Robotics.
And in the middle, 83.97.
The Astrobots out of Kelloggville High School.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 44.22.
Your current second place team, Twisted Angels.
Down on the blue side, we started off with 96.71.
The Robo Snacks.
In the middle, we got 64.28.
The Steamineers.
And finishing off with a Shark Head, 92.08.
The Eddie Circuits.
Thumbs in the air, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, swim.
All 6 robots off to a quick start. 92.08 working on scoring their first L4 coral of the match. As team 44.22 scores an L4 coral as well as putting an algae in the trough. 8:58 working on scoring their second L4 coral. (44.22) taking off another coral, or another algae, as they work to place it in the processor. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 8:58 places an algae in the human player processor. 92.08 grabbing a coral from the left side of the field, as 96.71 does the same from the right. 8:58 giving the Red Alliance a second algae, helping to gain that cooperation bonus going. The Blue Alliance has activated their cooperation bonus. 96.71 looking on the left coral station, as 92.08 scores an L4 coral on the right. Looking over to the Red Alliance side of the field, 64.28 is playing defense against the right side of the Red Alliance. 83.97 trying to get past them, as well as 44.22, but they are not able to. 83.97 placing a coral in the processor, or placing an algae. 8:58 grabbing an algae, bringing it to the net. Both teams have activated their cooperation bonus. 83.97 placing another coral in the L1 trough, as 44.22 does the same for the L4. Looking over to the Red Alliance side of the field, to place an L4 coral is 96.71 places an L1. With 30 seconds left, both teams have placed 3 algae in their nets. 83.97 begins their climb with 20 seconds left. The sound of the sonar goes off as our game is nearing an end. With the game nearly over, what a all team.
Our screen did end.
As a reminder, after your final match, you must go to be re-inspected before you get. Again, after match number 80, every team must be re-inspected.
We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. We're trying to fix our screens before we can post our scores, so this will be a minute. Attention, attention, all volunteers. If you can hear my voice, make your way to the field for the volunteer photo. Again, all volunteers, please make your way to the field for the volunteer photo.
Hey, before we begin the tournament, let's roll an explanation of the Briefscape gameplay and scoring for those who are joining us for the playoffs. Hey, welcome to the playoffs. You guys ready? Now comes the fun part. This is going to be in the playoffs, there's two brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. If you win in the upper bracket, you keep playing in the upper bracket. If you lose in the upper bracket, you fall down to the lower bracket. And if you lose in the lower bracket, unfortunately, you're done for the weekend. If you continue to win in that, you got a chance to be in the finals yet if you play out through the lower bracket. So we're going to let them load on right now. It's going to be team number 1 versus team number 8. And there'll be a schedule up on if you look at the brackets up there, it'll explain a little bit more for you. Next will be 4 versus 5. They should be queuing right now. All right, I think we're ready to meet these teams down here. The Red Alliance. Is team 2054.
From Hopkins, it's the Tech Bikes. They're sponsored by General Motors, Grand Rapids, Seabright Products, and Hills Machinery.
And in the middle, it's 10654.
From Shelby, it's Tiger Bites. They're sponsored by Advanced Architectural Sheet Metal and Supply and Gentex Corporation.
And the Alliance captain, 2075.
It's Enigma Robotics from Grand Rapids. They're sponsored by Bulb Digital, Roscom Electric Incorporated, and West Catholic High School.
Down on the blue side, it's 8285.
From Ravenna, it's Bionic Bulldogs. They're sponsored by Eagle Alloy, Brickley DeLong, and Ravenna Pattern and Manufacturing.
And in the middle of the captain, 7818.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae. They're sponsored by Whippletree Financial, Studio Shop, and Williamston High School.
And their partner, 9208.
From Edwardsburg, it's Eddie Circuit. They're sponsored by DHE Designs and Midland Machine.
I see thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous elimination match number 1. No more ranking points. We're just scoring points. Red Alliance filling the top of that reef. 7 points apiece. There's another one. They're trying to get another pair. 1 and 2. As we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. First, Reefscape. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous as the Tech Bikes score a 4-point algae into the barge. Williamston Vespidae filling up the processor on the blue side. Those are 6 points apiece. Enigma, top shelf, 5 points on the red reef. Only 2 more upper branches remain on that red reef. Here come the Bionic Bulldogs. They slot in a 4-point coral on level 3 for that Blue Alliance. Eddie Circuits trying to go top shelf but can't find the alignment yet as the Williamston Vespidae machine drops in another processor algae. Tech Bikes, top shelf, into the barge for 4 points. Enigma is filling up level 3 with 4 points apiece. Not much algae left over on the red side or the blue side. Tech Bikes starting to score coral. Tiger Bites, they've got their side panel loose as they come whipping around trying to fill up the trough. Enigma is filling up level 2. Those are 3 points apiece. Massive numbers here on the red side. Blue Alliance trying to keep pace. Eddie Circuits, 9208, going for a top shelf shot. Kind of pulled the trigger. And they got it for 5 points on the blue. Red Alliance has filled up level 4 on their reef. Now they're trying to finish off level 3. There goes the Tech Bikes. That's a 4-point shot. Enigma going level 2 for 3 points. Williamston Vespidae starting to line up on their cage. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Bionic Bulldogs up on their shallow cage. Red Alliance trying to get their deep cage hangs. There goes Enigma. There goes the Tech Bikes. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Look at them all. 5 robots off the carpet. We got 2 potential deep cages on both sides. And the Bionic Bulldogs have a shallow cage, but we'll have to confirm scores as the Red Alliance is looking to start off on a hot note. Looks like the referees are going to count the coral, so do not go on the field. Do not go on the field. We got to wait for the green lights. We're just trying to make sure we've got all the coral accounted for from this match. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Red Alliance with the victory. 230. No penalty, 230. For those curious, that's a State of Michigan high score for the playoffs this entire season. The world high score is 248. So they're not far off as we reset for our elimination match number 2 between the number 4 seed and the number 5 seed.
Match number 2, 4 versus 5. Let's meet our teams. Down here in the red, it's 216.
From Granville, it's more Robodogs. They're sponsored by Westwood AI and Bradford White.
And our captain in the middle, 8397.
From Grand Rapids, it's the Astrobots. They're sponsored by Kelloggsville High School.
And round us out, 106-33.
From Bridgman, it's Robotics. They're sponsored by Bridgman High School.
Down there in the blue, it's 36-58.
Robo Beavers from Battle Creek. They're sponsored by Back Machine Shop, El Rose Steel, and I Stanley.
We got to do something with these numbers. And in the middle, kind of 244.
From Granville, it's Robodogs 3D. They're sponsored by Westwood AI and Bradford White.
Anybody know what time it is? It's 9:04.
D-Cube from Grand Rapids. They're sponsored by Artiflex, Gentex, Cascade Engineering, and NDIA.
Thumbs up, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
And there they go, autonomous elimination match number 2. Both alliances filling up their reefs. Red Alliance has 2 3-point corals and 1 7-pointer. Robotics has another one at the top of the reef. Robodogs 3D just missed their 7-point shot, but it dropped into the trough for 3 points. Step up and dive first. Reefscape. Robo Beavers first on the blue side. 5 points on the blue reef. Robotics countering for the Red Alliance as Robodogs 3D missed their first teleop coral shot. Here comes the Red Alliance with the Astrobots and more Robodogs trying to fill up the trough and level 2. More Robodogs going to level 3 as Robotics missed their shot. Looks like D Cubed and Robodogs 3D are switching places as Robotics scores again for 5 points on the reef. Here comes the Robo Beavers. 36-58 with a 5-point shot on the blue side. Red Alliance with a lead. They're trying to maintain. Here comes Robotics. Sliding in another 5-point coral on the red. Astrobots right behind them with a 2-point trough shot. Here comes more Robodogs. That's a 4-point coral on level 3. Robotics missed their next coral as more Robodogs top shelf. 5 points on the red reef. Red Alliance still with the advantage. They're trying to get around the defense from Robodogs 3D. Robodogs are playing some defense on their compatriots. More Robodogs as Robotics slots in another 5-point shot. Robo Beavers almost have the entire blue reef upper level full of coral. They got one more branch up there that's worth 5 points as D Cubed looks to be trying to fill that spot. And they got it for the Blue Alliance. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Astrobots are lining up on that red cage. Their partners, Robotics, right next to them. Here comes the Robodogs 3D and D Cubed. Astrobots up. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on elimination match number 2. It looks like one robot apiece are parked for 2 points and potentially have their cage hang for 12 points apiece. We'll have to wait for our official scores to see who wins this match and advances on to play the number 1 seeded alliance in our upper bracket. We're green on the field. Come collect your robots. And here come our scores. And it's the Red Alliance with a victory. 129-93. That means our number 4 seed alliance will continue on. They'll face the number 1 seed alliance in our next round of matches. And the number 5 seed will drop down into our lower bracket. And they'll play the number 8 seed alliance in round number 2. As we move on to our 3rd elimination match between alliance number 2 and alliance number 7.
Match number 3, 2 versus 7. Let's meet our teams. Not yet. We got to get the numbers up on the. No problem. Didn't know if you knew. Or we're just sitting here having a cup of coffee and. There we go. Yeah, now you can have a Danish. Now we got the numbers right. Down here in the red, it's 44-22.
From Richland, it's the Twisted Angels. They're sponsored by Gull Lake Community Schools Foundation, Springfield Machine and Tool, and Post Consumer Brands.
In the middle, 78-10.
Eagle Robotics from Muskegon. They're sponsored by Eagle Alloy, Gene Haas Foundation, and Michigan Department of Education.
And 49-67.
From Belmont, it's that one team, our next engineers. They're sponsored by Integrated Packaging Machinery, D&M Metal, and Foster Swift.
Down on the blue side. 48-55.
Ramageddon from South Haven. They're sponsored by Vibracoust, South Haven Public Schools, and Kitchen 527.
And in the middle, 96-71.
That's Robo Snacks from Grand Rapids. They're sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, Gallup, Alro Steel, and Diostan.
And our captain, 95-66.
Red Storm Rookies from Kentwood. They're sponsored by GE, Michigan Department of Education, and Kentwood Public Schools.
And we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on elimination match number 3. Red Alliance, they've got 1 and 2 point corals on their reef. Blue Alliance has 1 and a 3-point coral. They're trying to get a second one on the red. And, oh, they didn't release from that one team. But they'll slot it in for a 5-point coral as we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Red Alliance with advantage out of autonomous. As Eagle Robotics 7810s playing defense on the blue end of the field. And the Red Storm Rookies 9566 is stealing some algae from the red end of the field. That one team filling up the top of the red reef, 5 points apiece. As the Red Storm Rookies trying to fill up the processor with some algae on the red end. Ramageddon filling up the top of the blue reef for 5 points apiece. Blue Alliance has taken the lead. Red Alliance trying to counter. Twisted Angels missed their shot, but that one team got theirs. Ramageddon filling up some more as Eagle Robotics trying to prevent the Red Storm Rookies from getting in the processor. It looks like the Red Storm Rookies have lost part of their intake. One of their 2 belts has come off, but they're still able to gobble up that algae and score 6 points apiece. Here come the Twisted Angels. They're trying to line up on the red. That's 5 points for the Red Alliance. They're trying to come back. Ramageddon, top shelf, 5 points on the blue side. Robo Snacks, oh, they missed their 2-point shot on the blue. Twisted Angels, they missed their top shot, but it dropped in for 2 points. That one team, 5 points for the Red Alliance. There's only one more upper branch left on the red reef. There's 3 more on the blue side. That one team's filling up level 3 for 4 points apiece. We're coming down to the end. Red Alliance is trying to claw back in this. Here comes that one team trying to get that last branch. 5 points for the Red Alliance. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. We're 1 point separated from a winner. Here comes that one team. Twisted Angels trying to lock onto that cage. Here comes the Ramageddons. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a thrilling match number 3 in our elimination bracket. It looks like we've got 2 blue robots parked under their barge for 2 points apiece. And we've got that one team up off the carpet. We'll have to see if they'll count for their deep cage hang. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Blue Alliance with the victory. 116 to 119. And that means our number 7 seed Alliance will remain in the upper bracket. And the number 2 seed Alliance will slide down into our lower bracket as they await their opponents from this upcoming match. Match number 4 between number 3 and Alliance number 6.
Match number 4, Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6. Are you guys having fun yet? All right. Hi, Barb. And down here in the red, it's 60-90.
From Wayland, it's the Wayland Wildcats. They're sponsored by Wayland Union Education Foundation, Gene Haas Foundation, and Rockwell Automation.
And down here in the middle, it's 288.
The RoboDogs from Granville. They're sponsored by Westwood AI and Bradford White.
And the captain down here, 2771.
From it's Code Red Robotics. They're sponsored by Professional Fabricators, General Motors Foundation, and Robert Bosch.
And down on the blue, it's 4381.
From Richland, it's the Twisted Devils. They're sponsored by Gun Lake Community Schools Foundation, Springfield Machine and Tool, and Post Consumer Brands.
And a team with the longest travel, 3875.
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Robotics. They're sponsored by Dematic, GE Aviation, and volunteers of GE Aviation Systems.
I just love this dance. 858.
From Wyoming, it's Demons Robotics. They're sponsored by Pridgeon and Clay, GE Aerospace, and Wyoming Public Schools.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous elimination match number 4. Both alliances starting to score those 7-point corals at the top of the reef. Blues got a third. They're looking for another one. Red Alliance has 2. And that's going to do it for our autonomous portion. Step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous as the Red Alliance drops in 1. Oh, they missed their second one, but they got a third for 5 points apiece on the red side. Here comes the Blue Alliance filling up the top branches for 5 points apiece, courtesy of Red Storm and the Twisted Devils. Wayland Wildcats and the Robodogs are back on the blue or the red reef for 5 points as the Demons 858 gobbling up some algae and throwing them into their barge for 4 points apiece. There's another one. Blue Alliance with the advantage still in the points as Code Red Robotics and the Robodogs score 5 more points apiece on the red reef. There goes the Wayland Wildcats. There's only 2 more upper branches on that red reef. There's 1, there's 2. They're full on the red side. Blue Alliance, they've got 1 more upper branch. As Red Storm Robotics starts filling up level 3, here comes the Twisted Devil. They finish off the top branches of that blue reef. We're coming up on a minute left, and the Blue Alliance still has their advantage. Red Alliance trying to counter Code Red Robotics and the Robodogs are trying to line up some coral along with the Wayland Wildcats on level 3. There's 1 for 4 points. Here comes the Red Storm Robotics on the blue side with the Twisted Devils. Those are 4 points apiece as the Demons are gobbling up more algae and putting it into that blue barge. We're coming down to the end, and the Blue Alliance is building their lead. The Robodogs trying to shove algae into the processor as we've got less than 20 seconds remaining. We've got 2 red robots lining up, make that 3. They're trying to go for a triple cage hang. Blue Alliance trying to latch onto their 2 cages. There they go. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. On a close match number 4. Looks like 2 red robots might be off the ground. Not sure about the Wayland Wildcats. We'll have to wait for the official scores on that. But all 3 blue robots are parked for 2 points apiece underneath their barge. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. And it's the Blue Alliance with a win. 159 to 133. So that means our number 6 seed Alliance will advance. In our upper bracket, they'll play the number 7 seed Alliance. And the number 3 seed will drop down into our lower bracket, and they'll play the number 2 seed in our next round of matches as we're done with round number 1 here in our elimination match. Round number 2 starts in our lower bracket. We're going to have the number 8 seed Alliance versus the number 5 seed Alliance in our 5th match of our elimination bracket.
All right. Match number 5. 8 versus 5. Let's meet our teams down here in the red. 82-85.
From Ravenna, it's Bionic Bulldogs.
And the captain, my captain in the middle here, 78-18.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae.
Round us out, 92-08.
From Edwardsburg, it's Eddie Circuit.
And the captain of blue down here, number 5, 244.
From Granville, it's Robotics 3D.
All right, 36-58.
From Battle Creek, it's Robo Beavers.
Dang, my clock stopped again. Anybody know what time it is? 9:04.
From Grand Rapids, it's DQ.
All right, thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in our autonomous. Match number 5. We got a 3-point coral on the red. We got a 7-point coral on the blue side. And a 7-pointer out for the Red Alliance. Looks like the Robo Beavers are going to score a processor algae for 6 points as we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous as they're trying to shoot top shelf, but it looks like 244 Robodogs 3D, they've got a piece of coral stuck right in the middle of their machine, so they're going to play some defense on the red end. Williamston Vespidae gobbling up some algae, feeding it in the processor, as Eddie Circuits looking to go top shelf, 5 points on the red reef. Robo Beavers and their partners D Cubed going top shelf on the blue reef. D Cube's trying to find their location. Robo Beavers score. There goes D Cube. Those are 5-point corals apiece. Red Alliance now taking the lead. Here comes Eddie Circuits, 92-08. They're going to go top shelf again. Another 5 points on the red side. Bionic Bulldogs, 82-85. They just missed their level 2 coral as they're looking to reload. Here come the Williamston Vespidae, 78-18. Another processor algae for 6 points. Red Alliance starting to grow their lead. Here come the Robo Beavers. 5 points on the blue reef. Another processor algae from the Williamston Vespidae, and it's up into the blue bars for 4 points. Bionic Bulldogs, they score level 3 for 4 points. Red Alliance with the lead as we're getting close to the end game. Here comes Eddie Circus. That's 5 points on the red side. D Cube's trying to fill up the last upper branch on the blue reef. They're trying to get their elevator all the way up. But they can't find the spot as we got less than 20 seconds remaining. 1 point separates these teams. These teams are trying to stay alive. There goes the Red Alliance. Robodogs 3D are up. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a close match number 5. It looks like all 3 red robots are levitating off the carpet. Eddie's Circuits might be touching the floor, so we'll have to wait and see who's going to get what in terms of points for their end game. Remember, a deep cage hang, the low ones are worth 12 points, and the shallow cage hangs are worth 6 points apiece. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Red Alliance with a victory. 144 to 126. That means our number 8 seed Alliance is still alive, and they're moving on in our lower bracket. And with that, that means our number 5 seed Alliance has unfortunately been eliminated, but let's give them a round of applause. Captained by 244 RoboDogs 3D, their partners, the 3658 Robo Beavers, and 904 D Cubed for a competition well played. And we hope you qualify for the Michigan State Championships next weekend in Saginaw. We got one more match in this round in our lower bracket. Our number 2 seed will face off against the number 3 seed in match number 6 in our elimination tournament.
Is match number 6, Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Let's meet the teams in this match. The captain of Alliance 2, 4422.
Twisted Angels from Richland.
And in the middle, 7810.
Eagle Robotics from Muskegon.
And rounding out this alliance, 4967.
That one team, our next Engineers from Belmont.
On the blue side, 6090.
From Wayland, it's the Wayland Wildcats.
And in the middle, 288.
From Granville, it's the RoboDogs.
And the captain of Alliance 3, 2771.
From Grand Rapids, it's Code Red Robotics.
Thumbs up, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous. Match number 6 in our elimination tournament. Red Alliance with 2 7-point corals. Blue Alliance with 2 7-point corals. They got a cargo on the red side for 4 points. And a third piece of coral for 7 points on the red. Step up and dive. It's first. Reefscape. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, as that one team missed their first shot, but it drops into the trough for 2 points. Twisted Angels missed their algae shot into the barge, as the Wayland Wildcats score 5 points on the top of the Blue Reef. Code Red Robotics and the Robodogs trying to score the top of the reef. The Robodogs got theirs, but Code Red got their coral stuck in the middle of their robot as the Wayland Wildcats fill up another top branch for 5 points. Blue Alliance with the lead. Here come the red. Twisted Angels with a shot for 5 points as the Wayland Wildcats filling up another branch at the top of that blue reef. There's only 2 more branches at the top of the blue reef and 3 more for the Red Alliance. Wayland Wildcats trying to pull some algae off the reef as Code Red missed their shot. Here comes that one team. They're trying to find their last level 4 branch. There they go. That's 5 points on the red. Red Alliance has now taken the lead. Wayland Wildcats with a 4-point algae into the barge. Less than a minute to play. These teams are trying to stave off elimination as the Twisted Angels and that one team score at level 3 for 4 points apiece. Wayland Wildcats score on the level 3 of the Blue Reef. Here comes the Robodogs and Code Red. They're scoring coral on the reef. Blue Alliance has taken the lead. Red Alliance countering with 2 more level 4 shots. Twisted Angels starting to line up for their deep cage hang. Looks like Eagle Robotics is stuck on a piece of deflated algae. All 3 blue robots trying to line up on their cages. That one team misses their shot. They're trying to line up on their deep cage. There goes Code Red. 60-90 trying to get off. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Holy dodas. Man, I don't know. Wayland Wildcats is so close, but I think their bumper's touching the carpet. We got 2 red robots floating. We'll have to see what they count here. Looks like it's going to come down to who got what in the end game to decide who's staying alive in our elimination tournament. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores, maybe in a second. Not yet. Still waiting. Here come our scores. Let's see who's advancing. The Blue Lions with a tie score of 130, and the tiebreaker came down to penalty points. What a close match. With that, our number 3 seed Alliance will continue on in our lower bracket as they await their next opponent. And unfortunately, that means our number 2 seed Alliance has been eliminated. But let's give them a big round of applause, captained by 44-22, the Twisted Angels. Their partners, 49-67, that one team, and 78-10, Eagle Robotics, for a competition well played. And we hope to see you next week in Saginaw for the Michigan State Championships. Now we're going to move into our upper bracket. We're we're going to have the number 1 seed alliance versus the number 4 seed alliance in our next match.
I'm gonna go ahead and start this then.
I might wait a second.
All right, let's meet our teams. Match number 7. Got number 1 versus number 4. Down here, red 1, 2054.
From Hopkins, it's the Tech Bikes.
In the middle, 106-54.
From Shelby, it's Tiger Bites.
And our captain, 2075.
From Grand Rapids, it's Enigma Robotics.
Down on the blue, it's 216.
More Robodogs from Granville.
And our captain, 8397.
Astrobots from Grand Rapids.
And 106-33.
B-Botics from Bridgman. We're just sorting out some clerical issues, and we'll get back in a minute. General announcement while we're waiting. For those that are curious, there is a lost and found. So if you lost something at this event, go check in at the pit admin. They've got a lost and found. It might be there. So if you've lost something at this event throughout the entire 2 days, it might be over at the pit admin. Okay. So we had some deliberation going on from the last match. We had an incorrect input of penalty in that match, which will then trigger a brand new score. We're going to repost those now. So here come our scores from the last match, and the Red Alliance takes the victory from that match. 130 to 128. Again, we had to adjust the 2-point penalty. So unfortunately now that means that the number 2 seed Alliance is going to move on to in our lower bracket, and the number 3 seed is now eliminated from our tournament. But let's give them a big round of applause, captained by 2771 Code Red Robotics, 6090 the Wayland Wildcats, and 288 the Robo Dogs for a well-played competition, and we hope to see you next week in Saginaw for the Michigan State Championship. So now we'll go back and we're going to play 1 versus 4 once we reset our field and get all the robots connected.
Doc Phil, you're here in the crowd. Now we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous. Looks like we've got a third. They're trying to get 4 on the red. They're trying to get their second 7-point core on the blue, and they got it. Can they get another pair on the red? They do! Step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Red Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous as Enigma starts filling up the remaining upper branches on the Red Reef. Tech Bike scored a 4-point algae in the barge. Here comes Robotics, 106.33 on the blue, trying to counter the scores on the red. Tiger Bites, 106.54, playing some defense, as it looks like the player station there in front of is throwing extra coral out to avoid the defense, as the Tech Bike score another algae into the barge. Red Alliance has already got a high score. They're going for another. They're trying to fill up the rest of the top. There it is. All the top branches on the Red Reef are full. Enigma's starting to turn level 2 as the Tech Bikes throw the algae up and just missed. Now they're starting to fill up level 3 on the red. More Robodogs 216 starting to fill up the trough, but it looks like the Astrobots have lost power. Robotics starting to fill up level 2. They just missed their shot as the Red Alliance almost has level 2 complete on their reef for 4 points apiece. Tech Bikes looking to take the last piece of algae off the Red Reef. There they go. Only one more level 4 branch, or level 3 branch remains on the Red Reef as they shoot that algae into the barge. The top 2 levels on the Red Reef are full as the Blue Alliance starting to fill up their own. More Robodogs 216 scoring into level 3. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Here comes the Tech Bikes and Enigma lining up on their cages. Robotics trying to line up on theirs. Tech Bikes are up. Enigma's lining themselves up. They got their claws in. There they go. As time expires on another high-scoring match from our number 1 seed Alliance. Looks like both the Tech Bikes and Enigma are off the carpet. We'll have to wait. They'll both count for 12 points when we get our official scores and see who advances on in our upper bracket and who will slide down into the lower bracket to face our number 2 seed Alliance. All right, we're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. And the Red Alliance takes the victory. 202 to 97. Red Alliance is putting up over 200 points a match so far in our elimination tournament as they advance on in our upper bracket. Our number 4 seed Alliance will slide down into our lower bracket, and they'll play Alliance number 2 in our next round of matches. But now we've got our last upper bracket match in this round. Our number 6 seed Alliance versus the number 7 seed Alliance.
We got Alliance 6 versus Alliance 7 in this match. Let's meet the teams down here in the red. That is team 4855.
Ramageddon from South Haven.
And in the middle, 9671.
Robo Snacks from Grand Rapids.
And last but certainly not least, 9566.
Red Storm Rookies from Kentwood.
Down on the blue, 4381.
Twisted Devils from Richland.
And in the middle, 3875.
Red Storm Robotics from Kentwood.
And them dancing little devils, 858.
Demons Robotics from Wyoming.
All right, we got thumbs up all the way around. Driver behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 8 in our elimination bracket. Red Alliance with 2 3-point corals and a 7-point coral. Blue Alliance, they've got 1 3-point coral and 2 7-pointers. They're trying to get another one. There they go. And a 3-pointer on top of that for the Blue Alliance. Step up and dive. It's first. Reefscape. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous. As the Twisted Devils first to score on the Blue Reef for 5 points. We got the Red Storm Rookies trying to play some defense and grab up all the algae on the blue side of the field. As Ramageddon, 48-55, trying to line up on the Red Reef. Robo Snacks drop in a trough shot for 2 points. Demons Robotics trying to throw algae into the processor for 6 points. There it goes. Twisted Devils missed their shot at the top of the reef as Ramageddon gets one on the red. Blue Alliance with a slight advantage as the Red Storm Rookies filling up the processor for 6 points on the red side. There's another one from the Red Storm Rookies. Ramageddon's lost controls for a minute. There they go. As the Twisted Devils shoot and score 5 points on the Blue Reef. Blue Alliance starting to pull away, but the Red Storm robot is stuck on a piece of algae. Red Storm Rookies coming over to the processor as the Demons are trying to get Red Storm off the algae. Twisted Devils lining up at the top of the reef. Red Storm's free. Twisted Devils score. Blue Alliance still with the lead. We're coming down to the end. Red Alliance trying to claw themselves back. Ramageddon just missed their shot at the top of the reef. Twisted Devils, they're looking for a branch. They shoot, and it's not on there. They're trying to push it over. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Another processor shot from the Red Storm Rookies. Here they come with another. 6 more points for the Red Alliance. Ramageddon's floating. Red Storm's up. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. On a close match number 8. Ramageddon looks to be levitating off the carpet. Red Storm is touching the carpet with one of their corners of their bumpers. I don't think that will count. We'll have to see if Ramageddon gets their 12-point score and if that helps the Red Alliance win this match and move on in our upper bracket tournament. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 144 to 140. Red Alliance almost came all the way back. That means the Blue Alliance, our number 6 seed, will advance on in our upper bracket, and they'll play the number 1 seed in our next round of matches. And our number 7 seed Alliance will drop down into our lower bracket, and they'll play in our next round of matches here. As we're resetting for match number 9 between our number 2 seed Alliance and our number 8 seed Alliance in our lower bracket. We're halfway home in our tournament to crowning a champion. Correction, our next match is Alliance 2 against Alliance 4.
All right, let's meet our teams down here. Match number 9. 2 versus 4, 216. And
Whoops,
the captain in the middle, 83-97.
That's the Astrobots from Grand Rapids, and then 216 is more Robodogs from Granville.
And 106-33.
Robotics from Bridgman.
And our captain number 2, 44-22.
That's the Twisted Angels from Richland.
And in the middle, 78-10.
Eagle Robotics from Muskegon.
And rounding out this alliance, 49-67.
That one team, our next engineers from Belmont.
Got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. Go.
They go on their own time here in autonomous match number 9. Blue Alliance, they've got one 7-point coral. And the Twisted Angels didn't score anything there, neither did Robotics. As that one team got their second 7-point coral. As we transition to teleop. Step up and dive, it's first, Reefscape. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous as Robotics scores on the red reef for 5 points. That's 106-33. That one team trying to reload from their human player. Same with the Twisted Angels as the Astrobots are filling up the trough for 2 points apiece on the red side. Here comes 216 more Robodogs from Granville. They're scoring at level 3 for 4 points as Robotics is filling up the top shelf for 5 points apiece. Twisted Angels, they're grabbing some algae out of the reef as 7810's trying to get around the algae on the red end of the field and playing some defense. That one team trying to score up top for 5 points apiece. There's 2 more 5-point corals for the Blue Alliance as the Blue Alliance has the lead. Red Alliance starting to counter. Robotics, another 5-point coral, and they're looking for more. More Robodogs. That's a 4-point coral in level 3. As Robotics slams home another 5-pointer. That one team's filling up another top shelf branch as the Twisted Angels are filling up level 3. Only 2 more upper branches left for the Red Alliance, and 5 more on the red reef. Here comes more Robodogs. They just missed their coral shot. As Robotics is trying to line up another 5-pointer, they slam it home on the red side. Red Alliance has taken the lead. As we're coming down to the end, Twisted Angels slot in another 4-point coral. As that one team's trying to finish off level 4, there's a 5-pointer for the blue. 1 point, now 5 points separate these teams. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Astrobots have a hold of their cage. Here comes Robotics. That one team and the Twisted Angels are lining up on their cages. They're trying to get off the ground. There goes Robotics. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a close match number 9. Looks like Robotics is sitting on the floor, so they're going to count for 2 points. But the other 3 robots are levitating off the carpet. We'll have to wait if they're going to get their 12-point scores for their end game and propel the Blue Alliance to a victory or the Red Alliance to a victory. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 138 to 128. It was that close. If Robotics had gotten up off the carpet, that would have gotten the Red Alliance the win. But let's give our number 2 seed Alliance is going to move on in our lower bracket. And unfortunately, that means our number 4 seed Alliance has been eliminated. But let's give them a round of applause, captained by 8397, the Astrobots. Their partners 10633, Robotics, and 216 more Robodogs for a competition well played. And we hope to see you next week at the Michigan State competition for the right to call yourself a state champion. Now we're going to reset for one more lower bracket match. Our number 7 seed Alliance against our number 8 seed Alliance to see who will stay alive in our elimination tournament. We're just configuring our team's positions based on their alignments they handed in. So that'll take a minute, and we'll get the robots queued in and announce who's playing in this match.
All right, now we got good numbers, it looks like. Down here in the red, it's team 48-55.
Ramageddon from South Haven.
And in the middle, 96-71.
Robo Snacks from Grand Rapids.
And the captain, 95-66.
Red Storm Rookies from Kentwood.
Down on the blue, it's 82-85.
From Ravenna, it's Bionic Bulldogs.
And our captain in the middle, 78-18.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae.
And round us out, it's 92-08.
From Edwardsburg, it's Eddie Circus.
Thumbs up, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. Go.
They go on their own time in autonomous match number 10. Looks like the Blue Alliance trying to lock in their coral shots, but the Red Alliance has 2 3-point corals. Blue Alliance got a 7-point coral shot as we're transitioning to a teleop. Step up and dive, it's first. Wreathscape. Blue Alliance with a 1-point advantage from autonomous as Ramageddon gets the scoring going on the red side for 5 points. Eddie Circuit scoring top shelf on the blue reef as the Williamston Vespiday machine scores into the processor. Same goes for the Red Storm rookies. They're gobbling up on the blue end all the algae. Robo Snack scoring the trough. Ramageddon, they just missed their top shelf coral, but it slid into the trough for 2 points. Tightly contested match to start as the Bionic Bulldogs score level 3 for 4 points on the blue side. Williamston Vespiday scores another processor algae as Eddie Circuit scores top shelf and the Bionic Bulldogs score a 4-pointer. Robo Snacks filling up the trough on the red side for 2 points apiece. Ramageddon's trying to sort through their arm. It looks like a piece of coral stuck in their intake. Blue Alliance starting to pull away. Here comes the Bionic Bulldogs. They're lining up for a level 2 shot. Eddie Circus trying to go top shelf. They can't find it as the Red Storm rookies score 2 6-point processor algaes. Williamston Vespiday and the Blue Alliance missing their coral shots. Red Alliance is trying to use that to their advantage to get back in this match. We're coming down to the end. The Red Alliance has tightened up the score. Eddie Circus missed their shot. Blue Alliance, all 3 robots trying to get on their cages. There goes the Bionic Bulldogs. Williamston Vespiday is locked in. Eddie Circus trying to find themselves. Ramageddon's trying to lock in. 1 point separates these teams. 3, 2, 1, and time expires as the Red Storm rookies almost got another processor shot. We've got, looks like 3 levitating blue robots. We'll have to see what they count for because the Williamston Vespiday machine is like barely off the carpet. I don't think you could slide paper under there. As we await our scores to see who will move on and who will unfortunately be eliminated. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 138 to 111. That means the number 8 seed alliance is still alive and completes our final 4 alliances. They're going to move on in our lower bracket. And unfortunately, that means our number 7 seed alliance has been eliminated. But let's give them a big round of applause. Captained by 95-66, the Red Storm rookies. 48-55, Ramageddon. And 96-71, the Robo Snacks. For a competition well played. And we hope to see you next week in Saginaw for the Michigan State competition. We've got a field timeout. We've got 6 minutes for everybody to cool off and catch a breath from all this exciting robotic action. When we come back for match number 11, we're going to go back into our upper bracket. Our number 1 seed alliance versus the number 6 seed alliance.
like this and it goes like that. If we bringing you the vibes and it's all today. If we coming around and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials.
So they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on briny deep.
First of all,
keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled.
next up,
Repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last,
but not least,
reduce. Reduce injury in your workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric!
Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks sodium bicarbonate, no habit to leak. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that often get holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team. So Curiosity Canteen. One day when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows, build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
All right, welcome back from the very short break there. We're going to meet our teams down in match number 11 in the upper bracket. Winner of this moves on to the finals. Down here in red is 2054.
From Hopkins, it's the Tech Bikes.
And in the middle, 10654.
From Shelby, it's Tiger Bites.
And the captain, 2075.
From Grand Rapids, it's Enigma Robotics.
Down on the blue, it's 4381.
The Twisted Devils from Richland.
And the captain in the middle, 3875.
It's the home team, Red Storm Robotics from Kentwood.
And dancing one more time, 858.
Demons Robotics from Wyoming.
Thumbs are up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous match number 11. Winner moves on to the finals. We got 2 7-point corals on each side. Got a third one from Enigma and a third one on the Twisted Devils. They each have a 3-point coral as well. They just missed their fourth one, but the Blue Alliance got theirs as we transition to Teleop. Step up and dive. First, Reefscape. Blue Alliance with the advantage from Autonomous. Here comes Enigma and the Tech Bikes. Demons Robotics pulling off the algae while the Twisted Devils are scoring top shelf coral for 5 points. Red Storm joining the party. Tech Bikes and Enigma filling up the top of the Red Reef. There's only 2 branches left at the top of the Red Reef. Whoa, the Twisted Devils almost fell over as they were a little quick on the brakes with their elevator fully extended. Looks like the Red Alliance, they've got all their top branches full for 5 points apiece. They're starting to fill up level 3. Demons Robotics filling up the processor for 6 points apiece. Red Alliance starting to pull away a little bit as Enigma and the Tech Bikes blistering pace through their reef. Tiger Bites, 106.54, playing some defense on the blue side as Red Storm missed their 5-point shot, but it slots in for 2 in the trough. Demons Robotics pulls the last piece of algae off the blue reef and deposits it for 6 points in the processor as the Tech Bites shoot and they score. Oh, it bounced out from the human player's shot. Enigma filling up level 3. Not many branches left there on the Red Reef. There are only 1 more level 3 branches available on the Red Reef. Blue Alliance trying to catch up as we're coming down to the end game. Twisted Devils looking for a free spot at the top of the Blue Reef. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Tech Bites starting to line up on their cage. Blue Alliance, Twisted Devils, and the Red Storm Robotics are lining up. Enigma's joining the party on the red. There they go on the red. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Twisted Devils are close. They got off the carpet as the buzzer sounded. We'll have to see if they'll officially count for their 12-point hang, but it looks like the Red Storm Robotics are caught on the carpet. Red Alliance appears to be levitating, but we'll wait for our official scores to see who is the first alliance to move into the finals here at the Kentwood District event. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. And the Red Alliance takes the victory. 208 to 146. Red Alliance still scoring over 200 points a match in our elimination tournament, as they're the first to advance to our finals. Our number 6 seed Alliance will drop down into our lower bracket, and they'll await the winner of our next match, match number 12, between the number 2 seed and the number 8 seed in our lower bracket of our elimination tournament.
All right, match number 12. We're moving right through this now. Number 8 in the red, number 2 in the blue. Let's meet our teams down here. 82-85.
From Ravenna, it's Bionic Bulldogs.
And our captain in the middle, 78-18.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae.
And 92-08.
From Edwardsburg, it's Eddie Circuit.
And our captain down here in the blue, 44-22.
Twisted Angels from Richland.
And in the middle, 78-10.
Eagle Robotics from Muskegon.
And rounding us out, 49-67.
That one team, our next Engineers from Belmont.
Thumbs are up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 12 in our elimination bracket. Blue Alliance, they've got one 7-point piece of coral. Red Alliance has one as well, and a 3-point piece of coral on the red. Blue Alliance trying to get their second 7-pointer, and they got it. As we transition to Teleop, step up and dive, it's first Reefscape. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous as the Williamston Vespidae 78-18 scoring into the Prospector for 6 points. Eddie Circuit, first top shelf shot on the Red Reef for 5 points. That one team missed their shot. Twisted Angels trying to line themselves up. There they go. That's 5 points for the blue. That one team quickly recovers and they score a 5-pointer. Eddie Circuit's trying to line themselves up on the Red Reef. And they just missed their shot, but the Bionic Bulldogs got their level 3 for 4 points. Blue Alliance starting to pull away a little bit as that one team trying to go top shelf again. Twisted Angels starting to go level 3 for 4 points. There's only 4 more branches at the top of the Blue Reef. That one team fills in another as the Twisted Angels are filling in level 3 at 4 points apiece. Bionic Bulldogs, Eddie Circuits, and the Williamston Vespidae robot are trying to counter on the red. They got a 4-point shot. They got a 6-point processor. And they got a 5-point choral in that last round of scoring. They're quickly back again. The 4-pointer from the Bionic Bulldogs. Here comes that one team. Starting to go level 3 for 4 points apiece on the blue. Twisted Angels lining up and they score. Robotics trying to keep the Vespidae machine out of the processor area. As Eddie Circuit scores top shelf for 5 points. We're coming down to the end. The Blue Alliance has a significant lead. They're trying to score some last-second choral. All the upper branches are full on the blue reef. Here comes Eddie Circuit, 5 points on the red with less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. There goes the Bionic Bulldogs. Williamson Vespidae is levitating. Eddie Circus trying to go. That one team is up. Here comes the Twisted Angels. Eddie Circuits is there. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. On a close match number 12. It looks like we've got 3 levitating robots on the 8-seed Alliance again. If they all count, that's 30 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, they've got that one team levitating. If they count, that's 12 points. And it looks like the other 2 blue robots are parked for 2 points apiece. The math gets a little tighter. But we'll have to wait for our official scores to see who will advance and who is unfortunately eliminated from our tournament. And we're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Blue Alliance with a victory. 132 to 124. Not quite enough for the Red Alliance to advance. Our number 2 seed Alliance will move on. They'll play our number 6 seed Alliance in match number 13. And unfortunately, that means our number 8 seed Alliance has been eliminated. But let's give them a big round of applause. Their captain, 7818, the Williamston Vespidae. Their partners, 9208, Eddie Circuit, and 8285, the Bionic Bulldogs, for a competition well played. And we hope to see you next week at the Michigan State competition. With that, we've got a break for some awards. And then we'll come right back here for match 13 in our lower bracket, as we've got one more matchup to determine our second finalist here at the Kentwood District event.
All right, we're going to take a short break here, present some awards. We're opening up the field here, so if you win an award, you can jump up and down and get really excited. And you come either down over here with the queuer or over here. They'll direct you through the line. All the judges will be down here. You get to do the high five. Congratulations, get your award, and then come over to the first banner and get a picture. Sounds easy, right? All right. Our first award is the Imagery Award. This is in honor of Jack Kamen, that's Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetics, integration of machine, and team appearance. Here's what the judges said. This team was one to remember with pride. Per robot to attire, they sure didn't hide. With the aesthetics that shines with Chafee's fame, the Imagery Award they claim. I'm going to ad-lib here because I don't know what time it is. It's 9:04, D cubed. Come on down. Our next award is a Gracious Professionalism Award. It celebrates outstanding demonstration of first core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the playing field. The winning team exemplifies the principle of first: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. Lions and tigers and bears are no match for this team's ability to communicate effectively. You can hear them roar before they arrive, as they are known for their positive attitude and can-do spirit in the jungle. With a wild commitment to uplifting those around them, congratulations, team 6090, the Whalen Wildcats. Our next award is the Team Spirit Award. It celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of first. When they are not on the field, they are ramping up their community and sliding down the snowy hill. When the end of the world comes, you want them on your team. Congratulations, team 4855 Maramageddon. Our next award is the Rising All-Star Award. It celebrates a team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team that has recently turned over in membership. This year's team has howled through adversity, proving they have the hearts of champions and the strength of a pack. Their determination and teamwork show that they are not just surviving, but they are thriving. Congratulations, team 8297, Y-High Robo-Wolves. Y-High. Doesn't appear they're here right now. We'll make sure we get their awards to them. That's all the awards we have for this break, and we'll have another one after I think it's the next match, actually. So don't go too far. We'll keep you busy.
Okay, we've got 6.5 minutes left in our timeout. And when the timer hits 0, we're going to need our 2 alliances to be on the field. Again, when that timer ends, it's up on the screens. We need both alliances, the number 2 seed and the number 6 seed alliances, to be on the field for our next match.
All right. This is lower bracket, round 5, match 13. Winner of this moves on to play in the finals, right? All right, let's meet our teams down here in red. 43-81.
That's the Twisted Devils from Richland.
And in the middle, 38-75.
Red Storm Robotics from Kentwood.
And 8:58.
Demons Robotics from Wyoming.
Captain and number 2, 44-22.
Twisted Angels from Richland.
And in the middle, 78-10.
Eagles Robotics from Muskegon.
And round us off, 49-67.
That one team from Belmont, our next engineers.
All right, thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 13. These teams are trying to get their way to the finals. We got one 7-point coral on each side. Red Alliance has 2 3-point corals and now a second 7-pointer. They're trying to get another one on the blue. They got 2 more. As we transition to Teleop, step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. That one team quickly scoring on the blue side for 5 points. Twisted Devils and the Red Storm with 5 points apiece at the top of the red reef. Eagle Robotics 78-10 playing some defense on the red side. Here comes the Twisted Angels. 5 points for the Blue Alliance. Another 5 points from that one team for the blue. We're deadlocked as the Red Alliance is starting to score some more coral. Red Storm's trying to line themselves up. Here come the Twisted Devils. 5 points from Red Storm. Twisted Devils missed their shot, but it got 2 points in the trough. That one team moving their way over, finding an open branch. And they're going level 3 for 4 points. Twisted Devils score another 5-pointer on the red side. Demons Robotics trying to join in on the Coral Fun, but they missed their shot. Red Alliance with a slight advantage. Whoa, look out. That one team getting a little tippy on the algae. Red Alliance pulling away a little bit as that one team trying to find that upper branch. They got it for 5 points. Here come the Twisted Devils on the red. They get their 5-point shot. Demons level 3 for 4 points. The two blue robots trying to work their way around that piece of algae. That's a 5-pointer and a 4-pointer. Blue Alliance taking the lead. Not many points separate these teams. We're coming down to the end. Red Storm scores into the processor. Red Alliance have a little bit of a lead. Demon scores into the barge for 4 points. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Red Storm's got a hold of their cage. We've got 2 on the blue and 2 on the red. There goes the Twisted Devils. Twisted Angels are up. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. On a thrilling match 13. We'll have to see what the official scores are. The Twisted Devils do appear to have their bumper touching the floor. Same for the Red Storm Robotics, excuse me. This one might be close. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. And it's the Red Alliance. 157 to 132. That means our number 6 seed Alliance will move on to the finals and get their rematch with Alliance number 1. And unfortunately, that means our Alliance number 2 has been eliminated, but let's give them a big round of applause. Captained by 44-22, the Twisted Angels. Their partners, 49-67, that one team, and 78-10, Eagle Robotics. For a competition well played, and we hope to see you next week in Saginaw for the Michigan State Championships. With that, we've got another break. We've got some more awards to hand out as we let all the robots cool down and prepare themselves for the finals here at our Kentwood District event.
All right, we're going to give another break here, get some more awards. Our first award is the Autonomous Award. It celebrates a team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operations during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on a robot's ability to sense its surrounding, position itself, or onboard mechanisms appropriately and executes tasks. With the power of Thor, this team's autonomous blew the judges away. The pieces of their machine moved in sync like a Viking longship. With an auto so fast, this team is certainly ready to pillage the reef. Congratulations, team 2054, the Tech Vibes. Our next award is a Creativity Award sponsored by Rockwell Automation. It celebrates creativity that enhances a strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not just discovered. With their lit creativity, they can reach all levels. In a sea of metal and plastic, their design solution is wood. The well-centered lift is obviously the one. Congratulations, 4967, that one team. Our next award is the Quality Award. It celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building a robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example for others. With furry persistence, this team has constructed a sturdy robot. They chew all the way through the battle. There's no dam that can stand in their way for quality. Congratulations, team 3658, the Robo Beavers. Our next award is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. It celebrates the team that demonstrate industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This robot form and function is top class. With dogged attention to details, there are no stray functions here. Congratulations, Team 2771, Code Red, the Stray Dogs. And that's the last word for this break. When the timer hits 0, we'll introduce the teams for finals number 1, and then we'll have another break for more awards. Thank you.
For those of you interested in a little bit of history, Team 4967 has only not won 2 individual awards as a team that are offered at the district level. One was creativity, which they just won. So they are 1 award type away from winning every type of award at a district level at least once, which is incredible. Ironically enough, it's team spirit. So you guys are a little quiet up there. We can't hear you enough. You got to work on that. We got 5.5 minutes left on our timer until our teams for the finals come out to compete for a district championship. Our timer is now up on the screens for those looking for how much time is left before we start our finals match 1. And our timer has expired, so we're going to need all our teams to make their way to the field.
Welcome to the finals. Woo! All right, in the finals, we do something a little different in the intro. We bring all the teams out, do a handshake. So when I introduce the teams, I'm going to have them line up along here in front of the judges, and then they'll do a high five and loop around behind the judges, do a second high five. And we always start out with our captain. The captain of the number one alliance, 2075.
That's Enigma Robotics from Grand Rapids.
And their first pick, 2054.
It's the Tech Bikes from Hopkins.
And their second pick, 10654.
From Shelby, it's Tiger Bites.
And the captain of the number 6 alliance, 3875.
That's the Red Storm Robotics from Kentwood.
And their first pick, 4381.
That's the Twisted Devils from Richland.
And last but certainly not least, 858.
That's Demons Robotics from Wyoming. Let's give these two alliances a big round of applause for making it to our finals here at Kentwood.
And we got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous Finals Match 1 here at our Kentwood District event. 2 level 7 corals on the red side. They're coming for another pair. We got 2 on the blue. Their Tech Bikes trying to get a third one. They got it. Enigma. Can the Tech Bikes get another one? Not quite. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and dive. It's first. Reefscape. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous. Or excuse me, Red Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous. As Enigma starting to score at the top of the Red Reef. Looks like the Tech Bikes are trying to home their arm as Enigma keeps scoring. Meanwhile, on the red side, Twisted Devils trying to line up for a top shelf shot. They're trying to find that branch. There they go. That's 5 points for the blue. Demons Robotics, 858, trying to gobble up some algae, but it slipped out of their mouth. Looks like the Tech Bikes are back up and moving. Whoa, they almost fell over as they're slot in a level 3 coral for 4 points. The top of the Red Reef is full. Whoa, and the Tech Bikes almost tipped. Tiger Bites 106.54, clogging up the blue end of the field as both the Red Storm and Twisted Devils are trying to reload. Tech Bikes clearing off the reef of the algae for the Red Alliance and scoring it into the barge for 4 points apiece. Red Alliance pulling away with less than a minute remaining. Demons Robotics, 858, filling up the processor for 6 points apiece. As it looks like the Tiger Bites just going to play offense now with their Alliance partners, and they're filling up the trough. 2 points apiece for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, they've got 3 more upper branches left for 5 points apiece, as the Demons have pulled all the algae off the reef. Red Storm trying to line up for level 3, as the Twisted Devils top shelf for 5 points. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Tech Bikes trying to find a spot for that piece of coral. They end up just dropping it as Tech Bikes and Enigma line up on those cages. Here come the Twisted Devils and Red Storm. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on Finals Match 1. It looks like both red robots are up. We'll have to see if they're going to be counted for 12 points apiece. The Twisted Devils were close to getting off the carpet. They needed about another second. War Green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. And it's the Red Alliance with the first victory. 192 to 121. The first match, our number 1 Alliance didn't score 200 points. as you have to get 2 out of 3 wins in our finals. So we're going to have another timeout. We're going to have a few more awards to let these robots cool off before they come back out here and see if we can crown a champion at our Kentwood District event.
All right, let's have the judges stand up again for some more awards. Our first award is the Innovation and Control Award. Sponsored by Invent, it celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, either electrical, mechanical, software, to whatever it is, to provide unique machine functions. These cherubs may be young, but that doesn't dim their vision. No matter how deep they go, this team can always see their way to heaven. There are no twisted wires on this team. Congratulations, 4422, the Twisted Angels. Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. It celebrates a team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. With consistently improving dual-purpose end effectors and data collection algorithms to rival the CIA, there's no puzzle why they won this award. Congratulations, Team 2075 Enigma Robotics. Our next award is the Teen Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. It celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team recycles sheep, aluminum, sharks, and even plexiglass. They can be found roaming through fields and scrap yards. Let's give a big yee-haw to Team 5470, the Cowpunchers. All right, we'll move on to the Judges Award. All right. During the course of a competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet don't quite fit any existing award categories. Bringing mighty power in a small package, this team puts service above self. Their spirit and energy makes the judges proud. They truly have the heart of a dragon. Congratulations, team 7808, the Kalkaska Dragoneers. Congratulations, teams. That's our last award for this section.
They have an online user manual, but I didn't read it.
I showed him some bits and pieces of it.
You gotta use it under like their software. Bastards.
That is so these
There's 5 minutes left on the timer, teams. We got 5 minutes left till we need you on the field so we can start finals match number 2. Our timer has expired, so we're going to get set for finals match 2 here momentarily.
All right, finals number 2. Last time the Red Alliance won. Blue Alliance needs to win now to stay alive. Let's meet our teams down here in red. 2054.
That's the Tech Bikes from Hopkins.
And in the middle, 106.54.
Tiger Bites from Shelby.
And the captain, 2075.
Enigma Robotics from Grand Rapids.
Down on the blue, 4381.
Twisted Devils from Richland.
And in the middle, the captain, 3875.
Red Storm Robotics from Kentwood.
And the Dancing Demon team, 858.
Demons Robotics from Wyoming.
Thumbs up, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Finals 2 here at the Kentwood District event. Red Alliance trying to win everything, and the Blue Alliance trying to get a third rubber match. Tech Bikes didn't grab onto that piece of coral, but they've got one there. Oh, it didn't stick. As we transition to teleop, step up and dive is first. Reefscape. Red Alliance still with the advantage out of Autonomous, as Enigma first to score with the Tech Bikes right behind them for 5 points apiece. Demons Robotics 858 missed their barge shot as they reload with another piece of algae. Twisted Devils top shelf for 5 points on the Blue Reef as the Blue Alliance is trying to catch up, but Enigma and the Tech Bikes trying to keep their lead. Tech Bikes scoring algae in the red barge for 4 points apiece, while the Enigma machine is starting to fill up level 3 for 4 points apiece. Twisted Devils lining up for the top shelf shot. They shoot, they score. That's 5 points for the blue. Demons Robotics 858, 4-point shot into the barge. Red Alliance still with the lead as the Tiger Bites are looking to reload on the red. They're trying to score in the trough. Tech Bites up into the barge for 4 points, as the Twisted Devils score 5 points on the top of the Blue Reef. Red Alliance still with the lead. We've got a minute left in this match. 1 minute left till we potentially crown a champion. Tech Bikes up into the barge for 4 points. Red Storm trying to score into the processor. All the level 4 branches are full on the Red Reef, and there's only 3 spots left on level 3 over there on the red side. Twisted Devils trying to go top shelf. They shoot, they score. That's 5 points for the Blue Alliance. Demons Robotics, they missed their top shelf shot, but they got 2 into the trough as Red Storm tries to get that algae into the processor. They can't get it out of their robot with less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Here comes the Tech Bikes. They're lining up on their deep cage. So is Enigma. Red Storm is here. And the Twisted Devils. Tech Bikes up. Enigma's up. Twisted Devils 2, 1, and time expires on finals match number 2. We'll have to wait for our official scores to see if we've crowned a champion. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. And it's the Red Alliance with the victory. 199 to 111. And with that, our number 1 seed Alliance has won the Kentwood District event. Let's give a big hand to our number 6 seed Alliance, captained by 3875, the Red Storm Robotics, 4381, the Twisted Devils, and 858, Demons Robotics, for a competition well played. And we hope to see all of you next week at the Michigan State Championship in Saginaw, Michigan. With that, we've got a few more awards before we close out our opening ceremonies. So stick around and find out who's won our last few awards for our last district competition of the entire state this year.
Congratulations, teams. We're going to go right into the awards because we want to beat whatever weather is coming. So we got another group of awards. These will be the last ones you can get to hear me ramble on about. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates a rookie team that exemplifies a young but strong partnership effort, as well as inspiring the mission of FIRST, to inspire teams to learn more about science and technology. Here's what the judges said. While this team is small, it certainly is mighty. With a simple yet effective robot design, they are creating quite a buzz. Their worker bees are ones to watch because they won't stick around their hive for long. The Rookie All-Star Award is presented to Team 10633, Bridgman Bee-Bots. Our next award is the first Dean's List finalist. Made them scurry. They were nominated by their team for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List finalists recognized here today are also our nominees for the first Dean's List at the championship next week. Congratulations to the first Dean's List finalist, Kaylee from 3875 Red Storm Robotics. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. This team has ignited a fiery passion for engineering within their school and community. Beyond their own team, they inspire STEM with fiendish dedication to outreach and education. This team uses their junior mentor program to impact their knowledge and skills, turning angels into devils. Congratulations, Team 4381 Twisted Devils. Our next award is the Regional Finalist Award. It celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations to the Alliance Captain, Team 3875 Red Storm. And don't go very far, because it's, and their partners, Team 4381. Twisted Devils. Got a bit of a log jam. We'll give them a little time to get the pictures here. Because our next team is Team 858, the Demons. All right, the Kentwood champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Reefscape and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations to the Alliance captain, Team 2075. And their partner team 2054. And team 10654. Had to smile pretty. Our final award, the most prestigious one at first. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious at first, and it honors a team that best represents a model for others to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to be the most significant measurable impact on its partnership among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the First Championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events. This team acts as a role model for all other First teams to follow. With their focus on inclusivity and the leadership of their captain, there is nowhere this team can't sail. They christened 4 new teams in the last 3 years, including 2 FRC and 2 FTC teams. Along with their shipmates, they hosted community outreach events reaching over 19,000 sailors in the last year alone. With all these feats, it's no wonder why these scallywags will be sailing to the Saginaw Bay next week. Congratulations, Team 3875 Red Storm Robotics. Let's take a look at their video.
Man, the shit! I have to get back to my crew. Ahoy! Let me grab this can first. With over 3,000 cans recycled, Resto Robotics has been able to pay for the marketing stunts. Let's take a look at the map. To our greater community. To impact our greater community, we co-host, participate in, and fulfill key volunteer roles at the Grand Rapids Girls Competition with the Demons and that one team. We also annually attend Confluence, a STEAM exhibit at our prize where we showcase the first robotics program. In the past 3 years, we've gained nearly 60,000 views on YouTube and post near daily reels on Instagram. Well, I've gotten all I can here. Let's look at our map. Next, to our Kentwood community. We attend the annual 4th of July parade and the annual Kentwood Truck or Treat. Every month we demonstrate at the local Kentwood District Library, teaching kids the treasures of STEAM. And through the Adopt a Street program, we clean up our school's road, 60th Street. Let's check on the map where we go next. Ah yes, our organization. For 3 years, Resto has created 33 teams, from FLLE to FRC, and to ensure we competitively thrive, we host and volunteer at competitions for each level of first. Recently, 7 of our members participated in being coaches for the elementary schools. Ahoy! I've discovered this elementary school! Last year, our team volunteered at the existing after-school arts program, teaching elementary school kids the values of STEAM. Our organization doesn't just limit in the school year. In the summer, we have FLL and FTC camps for new and returning students. From demos to coaching, we've impacted over 1,000 people in our organization. I wonder where we're going next. Let's check the map. Ah yes, our team. We pride ourselves on being student-led. With 9 student leaders and different ways to communicate. Through Trello, Gmail, and Discord, we make sure every student feels valued. Our sponsors are also included in our team, and we send them bi-weekly newsletters of our progress. We also make sure our team feels welcomed. 40% of our members are female, over half of them are ethnically diverse, and with our team, we've impacted over 18,000 people this year. It's the build space! There you go.
Congratulations, Red Storm, and congratulations to all the teams that competed this weekend. That concludes our competition. Thank you all again for all the sponsors, all the people that worked. And you know, I don't doubt they probably need a little help tearing this all down. So if you've got time, they could use your effort. Again, thank you. Please drive safe on your way home. I don't know what the weather's doing. Thank you very much.